It is annoying that the ads manager does not run your 3 minute ad at the beginning of the stream, but it takes like 3 minutes to actually do it. Otherwise, I would like spend more time on these. Actually, wait. I'm probably coming across extremely muffled because I moved the mic. Oh my god, that's a noise. Oh shit. Okay. All right. I should have muted before doing this. Crap. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Hello. Is that better? You'll be rage got stuck on a few bosses. I am in fact stuck on a boss, I believe, as per the last stream I did of this. I assume I will still be stuck on that boss when I come back into this, having not played the game in a while and not really knowing how to do that boss. So who knows? I can only really be here for 4 hours tops, given the amount of well, you know, I need to do a pre-Oshi uplink dinner basically. So there's Oshi uplink in Trana this weekend. I was gonna be a weird well actually and be like, no, it's actually at the airport you see. So it's not actually in Toronto, it's in Mississauga, but actually it's not the hotel I thought it was at. It's at a different Sheraton. These hotel chains like have so many hotels that are the same major brand name just clustered around in a very small area. And so technically it is across the street and therefore in Toronto proper. I'm a certified pleasure craft operator. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know whether you can ram the boss. I think if you ram the boss, you also, the other thing is, like, I think if I collide with the boss in any way, then I have to, like, take down, you know, we have to trade contact information. And I'm afraid that the boss might get a couple of hits in while we're doing that, right? Like, I think I might have some sort of problem there, right? Also, if I defeat the boss, then I am legally required to render assistance, which might also be hard without taking... Well, actually, I guess you're only required to provide assistance if you judge that you don't risk your own life and vessel. So... But then I guess if I defeat the boss, then the boss is defeated and not actually dealing me down. Well, actually, then it's fine. I've done the boss. It's fine. It's good. It works. Yeah. No, I'm definitely playing this because Rage Game, you know? I'm just gonna do a nice little Rage Game, and then I don't know that this Rage Game. It's just a nice nice little roguelike. Well, we got the ad, so I'm gonna throw it to my screen, but then we're gonna toss to a I'm gonna throw to my screen, and hi everybody. Hello. Greetings. It is I. How are you doing? Hello. Let's do words on stream because we can. Maybe we're way too early for words on stream, but, like, you know, whatever. First ad break of the thing, and we can do words on stream, okay? Shaft. Well, I'm doing the head tilt. Let's do the words on stream. Hello. Shit. Okay. Sorry. This setup is all... I do not know why that thing does not actually just load beforehand. Okay, let me... That has been bugging me for so long. I'm gonna fix it. Does it not... Hold on. Is there properties that I can set on this thing? Anyway. And we got the ad. Let's do this. Let's do the words. Let's do the words quickly. Breaky. Hello. Hello, vampire. Beak. Apparently breaky is not a word. I should probably make my head a little bit smaller, shouldn't I? Alright. Breaky. Bracky. Rake. Reek. Yabe. Yabe. Alas not. Alas they don't have that. Oh, bakery. Okay, well that actually makes a lot of sense. Bakery. You I'm sorry. I don't have enough time to do the stream. Or I don't have enough time to do the full game. It's just, I don't know what to say. Like, at least I don't have like an entire emote, you know, for this. I could have an entire emote. Also, it's just a notification, so technically you don't know what happened. All right, cool. Let's do. I was on this next stream. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, well, let's do some VTubable. Let's do some freaking VTubable for today and yesterday. I specifically didn't do VTubable yesterday. Let's change the subject. I decided to change the subject for no reason at all. Let's do Grimmy. Okay, hold on. All right. I guess probably just an indie, not American, not English, YouTube and Twitch. Okay, woman. Okay, so probably a full indie. My assumption is that this is like some sort of indie that is not a humanoid, that is on YouTube and Twitch and has a different kind of set of affiliations, I guess. I don't know. English in a different language. I mean, bigger than one of... Okay, so I guess... Well, actually, Henya is a humanoid. I mean, Henya is an okay guess. Also, like, taller than 5'2", which is not... I don't think this is correct, but let's try it. I think there's gonna be a gen. Yeah. Well, okay, we know it's an indie. I think this is before 2022. Prince? Yeah, I guess not Prince. All right, we've ruled out Prince. Somewhere between these two. That's like everybody. I didn't know that Rin Penrose was so short. Hold on. Maybe I should have somebody who's not dark hair. I know Henya could be Henya's XV Shoujo, but like independent mythic talent former just means that like one of those matches. So it could be independent, just independent, or it could be independent V Shoujo X former. Ari? Does Ari have a different language, and is Ari not American? I mean, the real question is this somebody who is English Japanese, right? Like, let's see. I mean, I don't think Henya is the correct answer because of the species, but like, you know, it's not. Okay. The only thing that they have in common is indie, not Japanese English. Okay, so it could be somebody else. Maybe Matara Khan of Independence? I don't know. Debut hiatus. Wait, what's the, what does that mean? What is the down? Okay, partial. Lower dates are earlier in time. I mean, Matara does not English plus others, and is a cockroach, and is not really, well, actually, the white hair is a little bit less like. The white hair is a little bit further. Maybe pink is. Hold on, I am just going to try Mataracon. Canadian. Okay, we got our Canadian, but not an arthropod. Guess myself. I'm not in here. We do have a match on Canadian. I guess I should not have thought that English, Ukrainian, Russian, French would have given me any extra information about what the second language is if it's English, Japanese. But, you know, okay. So we got a Canadian, probably just a full indie. I assume not a former V Shoujo. Who are... So it wouldn't be Haruka because this is, I think, Haruka's only affiliations. Who else? Sort of Twitch and YouTube. I've gotten this right. Who are some other Canadian, probably just straight up indies? Aqua. Okay, I guess you did say that Aqua. Is Aqua bigger than 100 and... Okay, I have heard apparently that this Aqua person is a Canadian, who's apparently part of Mythic, so is not actually an indie. And is also an alien. Oh, I guess Aqua is an alien, and so therefore the cosmic Matara would have been... What is with all of these, like, cosmic eldritch alien... Okay, bigger than Aqua. Okay, between... Height 1,200,000,000... Higher than this? Is this broken? Did they break? Does this break the thing? This is a very funny height. That's what you're asking? Why? What's all the Canadian Eldritch VTubers? Well, I don't know. Maybe we should try for canines or felines or something like that. Okay, so I don't think that Doki is smaller than 314. So I don't think it's Doki. Doki, I guess, would give us Cantonese as a thing. Also, these are like earlier debuts. I mean, I could throw in Doki. Cotton is also mythic, I think. I think Cotton is mythic. Maybe Cotton has other things, but I think Cotton is at the very least mythic. I can try Doki. I mean, it's again, somebody who has some amount of... Okay, so not only indie. Okay, that's good to know. And after 2020. Okay, well, we had a whole bunch of like before, so it's somewhere between mid-2020 and the beginning of 2022, and a Canadian and not English Cantonese. Which I guess is probably maybe not that much, not a tomato. You would think that there are actually at least 2 tomato VTubers. Not even. Also not particularly blonde, I guess. But not pink hair. A little darker, but not dark. So I don't... Okay, maybe we need... What's it? Is there like a green hue? Like what are we... What does it mean that all of these things is like a dark green person? I mean, Haruka, maybe? I don't know. More than 5'2". I don't think Haruka speaks, like, other than English? No, I mean, Haruka would not be because it's independent of Shoujo former, right? I don't know whether Haruka would give us extra information. Also, I think Haruka only speaks English. Has Girl DM ever had an affiliation? I mean, Girl DM is sort of feline. I mean, I can throw in more Canadians. Girl, just go through all of the Canadians. Girl DM. Okay, so we have in fact we've narrowed the debut window by 3 days. We have gained information that we have narrowed the debut window by 3 days, and also we have ruled out people who speak English, Japanese, and German. French Canadian. Yeah, but I don't know who's there besides Matara and like hair -3? Wait, you can do that? That's a thing? You can have negative hair matches on this thing? How the heck do you have a negative hair match? It's not a feline. Fuzuki. Okay, well, if we are in fact doing French Canadians, how about this? How about Fuzuki Miki? Totally in the also Canadian English, okay, not English, Japanese, French, not idle present, okay, the alien part is also like kind of an issue. You'd be so bad if this is a Twitch indie of some sort. How do you get negative hair match? I don't know. There's a ton of Twitch indies here, by the way. Well, okay, so the number of Twitch indies, by the way, who I've seeded this thing that have been, okay, hi, Fido. Man, who is this? Who are you? Also, we've narrowed the debut window by a whole month and a week. This is wild. Like, Girl DM and Dokibird just, like, debuted within 3 days of each other. I guess this is early pandemic. This is like before anything shut down. These are like early adopter people. Let's see. Should I take the hint? Let's take the hint. English, Canto, Mandarin, Japanese. Okay. Who is that? Shit. Hello, Dovahkiin. Welcome. Welcome. Again at 9 souls, but like first, we're trying to figure out who is this. Thank you for the resub, Eldritch Bird. All right, we're looking for a Canadian woman on who is indie and something and speaks English, Cantonese, Mandarin, Japanese. This should be doable. I don't know. I don't think Sayu is Canadian. Whomst. And is not a humanoid, is not an alien, is not a tomato, and is not a feline. I don't speak, unfortunately, I don't speak any Mandarin. Or Cantonese. Let's see. I also don't really... Okay, actually, this is an extremely technical sense a lie because, like, you know, of course I have, you know, there is an LLC that is involved in Kari channel activities for, like, tax purposes, basically, right? So technically my affiliation is not merely independent, but, like... in some extremely, you know, tangential... Oh shit, onigiri is... Oh, it's onigiri, isn't it? Oh. I guess it's onigiri. It's fucking onigiri. It's like, oh shit. It was a Canadian. Toronto? It was very funny, by the way, seeing onigiri do a, the purple hair is, like, so far from the green. Okay. This is very funny. I like how it's like, this is the VTuber thing. Here's a clip of a human. And Numi. Alright, did I do yesterday? Oh, okay. I guess I did a little bit of yesterday because I think I was in, I forget whose chat it is. I was trying to resolve a dispute about whether frog VTubers were, oh yeah, we went over the date change, I think. Yes, we went over the date change, and that's why yesterday's is like, but this was basically used to figure out whether frogs are amphibians or whether they count as aquatic. on last night's stream. So we actually did 2 guesses for yesterday's. Inadvertently. Well, let's throw it in an American independent, I think Grimmy has some YouTube, right? No, Grimmy's already been, actually, Grimmy has already been an answer here. So it can't, we're not gonna, it turns out it's not Grimmy. YouTube only. Okay. Indie, YouTube only. Indie only, YouTube only. Japanese only. Large. Shiger. Not English. I mean, this is, you know, it could be. Is it debut date before 2019? Is it Kazuna Eye? Less than 2.3 million. I don't think Kazuna Eye has 2.3 million. I mean, it's worth it. Also, actually, Kazuna is not, she's not indie. Yeah, after Kazuna Eye, the real. Oh, great, thanks. The super, super helpful there. All right. Well, I did come up with an independent VTuber. Weren't they all? I feel like a lot of them were corporate in these days. Man, who would I know that's Japanese YouTube exclusive but indie? These are active indie, active, yeah, currently active. I mean, between 2019 and 2016, nationality Japanese. It's not Amy Yamato, because Amy Yamato is actually like older than like in terms of, okay, who's an active indie but like pre-COVID Japanese, like always indie, only indie? Maybe one of the side, I mean, I think the side because, you know, Deep Web, is Deep Web on here? No, I don't think they have Deep Web on here. Maybe they should. Hi, Wise. No. The debut is I mean, like, who the heck are active Japanese indies? Is it somebody who I just should know? I mean, it's a woman, so it's not Bacharu or whatever. Like, I mean, I can try Mirai Akari. Yeah, Mirai, first of all, not indie. Second of all, graduated. But we do have that it's after 2017. So between 2017 and 2019, plain indie. This is very hard. Who the heck is a JP only pure indie? I mean, there's other, like, who would be indie in this era when they had all of these, like, you know, studios and stuff like that? Who are early indies? Oh man. Who are the other two? There were like 2 other of the original 4. How are they doing? Indie and YouTube? Is Kaguya Luna, like, I thought Kaguya Luna was like part of something. I guess maybe. No, Kaguya Luna graduated. Yeah. I mean, we get, no, we don't get more information because Kaguya Luna also like predates Mirai Akari. It would have been like a kind of second generation of that. Is there that, like, that mom VTuber? Who's that mom VTuber? The one that has like there's like a Japanese mom VTuber. Might as well ask you about sports trivia for all the, just for VTubers in general, or for like YouTube Japanese VTubers from the early days, right? There's like, yeah, there's like some single mom VTuber or whatever that like I saw merchandise for in Japan. I know, this is like my, Do you have any idea how little that? No, like her brand is being like a single mom, and I guess like I don't know, she had like her child is covering like Iron Mouse's song or something like that. I remember this kind of stuff. Hi Queen, hello. Also, I don't know whether I'm using my precious streaming time on Otsuka, right? Yeah, that's who it is. See, I was right. That was who it was. This is the person the entire time. I was thinking of the right person. I didn't know the name of the person. So like, there you go. That's who I was thinking of. The single mom VTuber who like literally it's like, the single mom content on is this a Twitch? This is a Twitch stream. I don't know where they're getting platform YouTube. Okay, well anyway. We're up to date on VTuber. So I'm gonna jump into Nine Souls now. Is this Wordle for VTubers? Yeah, it is. It's Wordle for VTubers, and it's actually pretty shocking how many people I like know are just the VTuber of the day. Like it's some sort of weird combination of like sometimes it's Hololive, sometimes it's like really weird deep pulls, and then like, but always people I know. It's so strange. It's like I think only once have I like done this and been like, I have never heard of this person ever, right? Like that has happened to me exactly once, and this thing has been out for like over a month. So like in about 35 of them, it's like got a 97% hit rate on just knowing these ones. Anyway, Nine Souls. Is my category still Nine Souls? I think it's still Nine Souls. What? Okay. How are we doing on... Is this actually capturing the game? Probably not. I assume not. Now it is. Great. It's kind of loud for me. A little loud for me. Hold on, I'm gonna change the in-game audio so that it's like around there. I'm gonna mute the BGM. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Well, gabbing period over. Let's get on to it because, we gotta go. We don't have time to do things. Also, why is my controller not working? I just literally... Is it just using a mouse just fucks it forever? Back. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. As long as I don't touch that mouse, then I'm good. All right, hello. We were here. I have no idea what we were doing. And I forget what the controls are because it's been like months or something. But hello. We are in this place. What are our controls? Oh, there's like the weird space guy. I think there is like some boss over here. Right? Is there a run? There's my little that thing. Okay. Wait, so this goes to a place. If I go... I see. This is a save point. Is the boss over here? I think the boss is to the right. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. All right, we're doing this boss. There's my souls. Oh my god, it's a horse. But I had no idea Umusume was so... Oh, all right. Okay. I'm dead. I forget how this works. Okay. All right. Hold on. Cut. Cut. Stab. Jump. Cut. Parry. Okay. There we go. It's a horse. It's an evil horse. It's an aggressive, evil horse. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Ouch. There's some control for healing, I think. Hold on. Options. I'm gonna look at the key bindings because I forget how to play any of this. Hold on. Display HUD. No, these are bindings. Controls. Okay, attach designate Mystic Nymph. Okay, I think that's the flying thing. Restore health is up on that. Okay. Next arrow, previous arrow. Okay, hold on. I don't have arrows. Okay. Wait. I need to rest, I guess. Alright, cool. Okay, so I got my peace pipe. And I can, we're just fighting this boss. And, hopefully, one day I will... Wait. The right trigger is to dodge, right? Or right button. Oh God! I forgot how to. Okay. Okay. Oh God! Okay, never mind. All right. We're just gonna figure out how to do this. I'm just gonna figure out how this works. Is there any sound? Shit. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. I guess you just dodge it? You just dodge? Hold on. No, why Discord? Why Discord? Why would you do this? Why would you not be in streamer mode when I start? I guess this makes a ton of sense. God damn it. Oh, sorry. Oh my God. Okay. I got. It is gold chip. This is basically gold chip. We got, shit. Okay. It's gold. Oh shit. You never beat him? Wait, you don't have to beat him, or do you need to beat him? Or are you just at an early part of the, wait. Have you played more of the game? Is this a non-mandatory fight? I see. I guess there's different places I could theoretically go. You can do a skip. I see. It's Mando, but you gave up. Ah. I feel like I should... Got it! God damn it! God damn it! Help grab your shit! God damn it! It's not telegraphed. I didn't... It is not telegraphed! We have failed to invent the telegraph. We're still in the 1700s and we're still doing things by passenger pigeon and we're doing... Nothing's telegraphed yet. Awful. Wait, okay. You know, that works. That hits me every time. Are there parries? I assume they're parries. Maybe there's... No. Nope, never mind. Okay, alright. Were there parries? There are parries, right? No? That's a parry. Hold on. Can I parry his thing? Is that... I completely forget how this works. Alright, I'm gonna try parrying this giant horse guy. Oh, you can. You can, in fact, parry it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, alright. Cool. Cool, I did a couple perfect parries, I guess. Hold on. Doing, doing, doing. They do make very satisfying doing noises. It's possible that the entire stream is just, you know... That's fine. Oh, God. No, oh no, that was a heal. Okay, hold on. I need to just get the button memory back in my flesh. Okay, that's parry. That's dash. Parry, dash. Jump. Wait, no, that button doesn't do anything yet. Okay. Wait, isn't there some move? I guess there's some special move I can do if I parry, right? Alright, how do I do the weird... There's like there's something that I was able to do if I... Hold on. Gauge. Computing power. Exhaust. Crashing a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Okay, how do I do that? Enemies... Okay. The talisman... Okay. Hold down right button. Okay. Medicine pipe. I don't have any skill points. I wonder what this is. What is everything I can do? Hold on. The talisman is talisman. The talisman. The hello. It is I, the talisman. Come to. Okay. Attach. Right button. Okay. So it doesn't look like it does anything, but if I parry twice and then I can attach. Alright, cool. Alright, stab me once again. You found me through the hag tag, yes. I am in fact I feel like it's not that long before I'm gonna be, I mean, it's still a few years, but it's gonna be not too long until I reach crone status, actually, so. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm playing Nine Souls for the first time in several months, and there's this like boss that is apparently so hard that Bigger Pig just like was like no, just no, yeah, we're fighting. And yeah, I've been playing a bunch of turn-based games for a while, and so cool. Let's just jump into a Metroidvania, like into a Souls-like Metroidvania, just for fun, you know. It's just like I haven't had to reflex in ages, and like let's just do this. Why not? But welcome, I'm Amanda Shrimp. Welcome to this room. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, how do those talisman things work? What did they do? You have to... Okay. Skills? Is this in skills? Let's see. So, parry. Use with caution. Your internal energy into a blade. Status. Okay. All right. Cool. I feel like we got through first stage last time. I feel like this is just a matter of oh god. Nope. Ouch. Hi, Kokora. Welcome to my rush. Like, oh my god, why is my face like? What the hell is going on with me? I don't know what was going on with my face for a moment there. All right. There's presumably other things I can do besides force. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, I didn't even realize I switched the dodge button and the talisman button. So I've been pressing the. I mean, the thing is, they're very similar to each other. It's just you need charges for one and you can't with the other. So it's like, oof. All right. Let me parry you. Oh no. Oh god. Right. Okay, so one of them... Okay, so if you dodge roll through it, you evade damage, but the talisman is a... Why am I saying talisman? I feel like I'm like saying it's a man. Ugh. We'll get here. We'll get here somehow. No. Ah! Ouch. Ouch. Alright. Cool. We're dragged. The hag is dragged. Dragged into the crag. It's, Hello, Moosin. Ow. You're not supposed to embarrass me like this. Ouch. I don't even know how much the heck beat the skirt off of that thing, yeah. I mean, the skirt is fine. It's just the being alive part that's the bad bit. Okay. I feel like I'm doing less damage now that I'm getting used to the controls and therefore doing less damage now. I just need to parry, hit, parry, hit, parry, parry. Need more parries in the Brazilian steakhouse. No, it can just kill me in 2 hits. Alright, are there other... There's like a map, right? Should I take a look to see if there's other things? Or is this like the only place I can go, or are there other places I can go? I'm gonna try going through the world. Is this... How mandatory is this? Pig, you played this. Is this like... I assume there's other stuff I can do. I don't need to like beat this immediately. I assume it's mandatory eventually, but you know, maybe I can go and train elsewhere? I guess I can kill regular enemies and sort of like attack up that way instead of just hitting this thing and killing it immediately, but although with these games, it's not entirely clear how much it actually helps you to do that stuff, right? Like, the main way to get good is to get good. You gotta do the fast-paced thing. Like, it's like not a roguelike Metroidvania without actually just being a roguelike Metroidvania. Like, this is just going to be how it is. Alright. Movement is quite satisfying. Oh god. I looked at a thing. Forever punished by looking at a thing. Why did my ancestors evolve sight? It's a scam. Nine Souls is a roguelike? No, not a roguelike. Souls-like. Souls-like. It's a different kind of like. As opposed to like, which is much more terrifying in a video game context. Actually, I don't know. I feel like likes are those sort of things that are a lot creepier when you like are growing up, and then like maybe they lose a lot of their. Oh, ow. it the Dairy Dairy or the video games? Yeah. I'm not sure whether the sound effects too high. Look, it's a little bit loud. Beat the crap out of this thing. Okay. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this thing. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch! See, you lose your grip on it for a moment and then you get comboed to death. It's so easy to just get comboed to death. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, we actually got a lot closer that time. That was a lot better than the last time. That was not so bad. That's kind of the strat, I guess. So we're getting there. Also, we're what, like how far in and my finger is like burning because I'm doing the philosophy of like if I hit the R button a little bit harder so that it's painful. My I got too greedy there. Yeah, if I hit the L button harder, then I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna parry more. If I hit it so hard, then my finger feels like it's gonna burst, you know? It's like if I hit it so hard, then like it hurts literally when I'm not on it. That's just the way to play this game. That's how you do it. Ouch. Ouch. I don't parry properly, then it's... I mean, I feel like this run, that run was doomed. That run was doomed. You know what? Let's see if we can grind somewhere. What is the rest of this game like? Stop. How do I... Okay. What is the rest of this game like? There's more stuff in other places, right? This is not passable, right? Okay. Oh. I'm gonna get extremely small amounts of currency this way. Power Reservoir Central. That's dodge. Or that's parry. That's dodge. This guy sells me stuff. Or recovers some health after a successful shadow strike. Well, I guess if I grind enough. And this one doesn't open. Well, you know, I could just grind on a couple of enemies and that sounds very bad. I could grind on a couple of it was robbed of Game of the Year. I've not played that much of it, but you know, we'll see. Wait. Wait, is there a button under the Switch controller that... Oh, there's trigger... Wait, the trigger button's... Okay, cool. If I have any kind of, like, mid-fight health recovery, then hopefully that makes it slightly easier to do, anything. But I guess I need to buy it from that guy. There you go. Have I been here before? I feel like I've been through this area, but perhaps not. Okay, I can only dodge on the bottom. But hello, welcome Inoki Jasper. Oh god! Oh, they got their little flesh bits up on there. Very appetizing. Let's hop, skip, and jump, jump, jump. Ow! Oh god. Should probably use literally anything when dealing with regular enemies. Alright. Oh god. Ah! Get back! Oh no. Not, don't get backstep. There you go. Get front step? Because if I keep doing this... Oh, I can just kill them. Nice. Statistically speaking, if I keep doing this, I can just buy the thing that makes me recover a tiny amount of health. Also, I don't remember. I do not remember how to grapple. Have I grappled? Do I know how to grapple? Can I grapple? That's a grappling thing. But I do not know if I have grappled. Okay. Hey. Okay, I'm at 100. I'm 1/6 of the way there. It's also just whatever's going on up there. Let's see. So who's played this game here? This does have a different feel. I think Hollow Knight was like way more slow paced, right? Like I don't know that like Hollow Knight in the early game has any sort of stuff that just like murders you in 2 hits in the same way, right? Oh no, that's purple attacks. Oh, no, I'm dead. Well, I guess I need to go grab all that stuff, then don't die. There we go. Oh, God. Okay. Well, now I really need to get back. That's kind of mandatory now. I assume there's a fast travel I can just use, right? Like, I can just do that. Oh no! Just, oh god! Fuck. Ah! Controls! Tell me how to use you! I thought X was... okay. Okay. If I find a save point thing, I will use it. I am there. I'm trying to get up there. Probably I want to use a save point. I guess my... that dog can do nothing. That dog is in a sad, sorry state right now. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do this. You're not gonna lay a finger on me. There you go. No fingers laid. Lane? Serial fingers lane. There we go. Okay. Oh. I think there is a little save point note thing. Over here, yeah. Where is my death drop? Oh, it's down there. Hold on. Death drop's down there. All right, so I've gone past it. Yeah. Let's wait. Oh, we're shit. Ads. Okay. We're probably too late in the ad break to do a Warzone stream thing. We are just grabbing random death drops, so I think it's fine. Hello, Danny's Golden Tractor. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, we're doing a little bit of a short one today because, what is my death drop? Oh, that's right. It's in that fucking guy. Oh god. Never mind. Is there a root node that I can retreat to? Because I'm not in a shape to be able to confront the... I assume the death drop doesn't go away when I go to a root node. I assume somewhere on the other side of that transporter. Yeah, I don't think I'm in good shape to confront that guy. Oh fuck. No. No. I'm coughing blood. My character is literally coughing blood. I am that close to death. And I got... That thing has my money! That thing has my money! Alright. Where's the nearest safe point? No! Ah! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They can do that! Fuck! Did I lose the death drop? Is it gone forever? Is the death drop gone forever? Back! Pick! I just want to buy a little bit of health recovery from the shop dude. Also. Hey. I have the weird double jump thing and I didn't know about it. No, not the... Okay. How does that thing work? Do I need to... Are we winning? No. No. Certainly not. Most certainly not. You think I'd be winning in this game? I haven't done this kind... This is rough, yeah? Hard game, hard. Turns out. Alright, I got 93 back. Is there still the death drop in the other guy? Or did those go away? I assume the other one is just gone and I'm just like screwed, right? I assume... Yes. Yes, I have learned the hubristic ways of my actions. Deigned to try to go for somebody. I don't know? Okay, what is the control? Attach? Is that RB? Right button? Is that... No, that's to attach a talisman. Okay. At some point in the distant past, flowers and big hug for everyone. Thanks. That's... Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. you go. There you go. There you go. Get talisman. And I will get healed. Oh, I have this. Backstab. Get backstabbed. I'm gonna backstab everyone. No, not you. You. It's a meme. It's like you, not you. No, it's hard. It's hard. It's a hard game. Hard game, hard. Anyway, because I'm just on grinding and farming, yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm excited for Oshi Uplink. I'm a little bit like... I'm a little nervous because this is a completely new, like, social setting that has not existed before. Like, this is... And I don't know exactly, like, whether it's gonna be, like... What's up, Link? I believe the correct answer to that is... Cat! You know what? They should have hosted in the Hyatt. Because then it would be Oshi Uplink, and then where's the... Where do you hold the link? It's in the Hyatt? I cannot not just call it the Hyatt now. Okay. It's like some... That's the move, right? That you kind of... That's right, okay. Oh. I'm not gonna murder myself on this. Is there a root node? Yeah. I should perhaps yell less. Yell less and be a little bit... I feel I find myself yelling on stream a little bit more than I should. I'm like, I'm not actually... My normal tenor is actually quite a bit more... You just discover stuff about yourself by doing this all the time. It's like, who am I? What? Where am I? What have I been doing? What do I sound like? What do I want to talk about? Just expose yourself to the full range of expression and...
Say hello.
Alright, goodbye. I am not actually staying for a cup of tea with the weird fish robot. Ow! Okay. That's not a thing that can open. I cannot kick the door. I cannot dance. I cannot have 20 dances on the tip of the door. Okay. Go. I'm gonna rest at this node. Now I'm fully operational. With 160... Yeah, I wanna... What is a Shadow Strike? What is a Shadow Strike? Is a Shadow Strike like an Oshi Uplink? Nobody will know. Computing power status exhausted. Steely Jade. I'll not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. Skills. I don't have enough skill points to do anything. I guess these jades replace? Yeah, this one replaces... What is a shadow stream? Less stand? I see. Alright. This is how you equip more of these things. Thank you for the waiter. Water here. Oh god! Okay. Well, that's disturbing. My water bottle seems to be weirdly glued to the table via some sort of mysterious honeyed substance. Oh, you know what? I think I can get skill points by slaughtering things, right? Is that true? Just slaughtering things and not dying and getting my stuff back? Is that how one gets skill points? I just slaughter and maybe that's it. Is there some other zone? You know, the horse guy is probably feeling pretty neglected that I'm just like doing all of this stuff just to not fight him. It's like, but we had such a good time together. What are you doing? Why are you not? What's wrong? Face me, bro. Oh, right, okay. This is a very nice... That's a very nice kind of shield if it just blocks everything. Alright. Cannot beat the power of surprise. Ow. Alright, well I'm close. I'm most of the way through this thing. Maybe I just go through and I grind on enemies until... I grind on enemies until it's suspicious. Until you're like, you shouldn't grind on enemies like that. Is this where the boss was? I assume this is close to where the boss was. But hi Carthage, how you doing? What's up? How are you doing? Let's see, there's 12 hours on the sun on Tuesday. Weesh. Do you have one of those American sunscreens, or is it like, what's the... I don't know whether this was fixed or not, but I recall that I recall that the American sunscreen regulations meant that they were actually substantially worse than I think a lot of other sunscreens in other places in terms of like the sort of like icky grease to effectiveness ratio. Like, so they weren't as effective as others. They didn't really like block the right spectrums, and they're also made of a formulation that makes them like a lot more just plain gross. I assume you reapply them, and at any point during the 12 hours, you just like kind of go on one sunscreen the entire way through. I guess there's also like various different skin types. Like I don't actually burn in the sun. SPF 55. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I basically have not gotten sunburns in a long time. And, you know, some might say, no, but Kari, that means you're just not going out. And that's sort of true. But it's not entirely true. I've touched my fair amount of grass. Like I'm not an entirely non-grass toucher right now. I've touched some grass. I guess for exploration, for exploration, I guess the idea is that if you parry and it's not a perfect parry, you take damage, but like, you know, out of combat you'll just cover it. There. All right. I think I can just grind until I get some sort of skill point, and then maybe I'll figure out how to do something easier. Oh yeah, these people get especially stunned if you're... If you perfect parry them, they just like are like, what the fuck has happened? Why is my shield not working? You're too good at this video game. You can tell I do not play a lot of Metroidvanias. Suit pants. Ooh! Congratulations to your mom. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Delirium. Ah! Ah. Dramatically. So, this was supposed to be the dramatic hamster, except like, for whatever weird reason, I decided to just go with the Smash Brothers thing for some reason. I can never just play meme straight. I need to... something about my mind feels this sort of like... I think it's... I've been thinking a lot about this. I think what I have is some sort of like strange irony tinged, like, you know, desire to not be authentic, even when I definitely should be authentic. No, that was like I think it was from the first Smash Brothers, the noise when you like start basically the beginning of any single player stage. I think that's what that was. So, you know, when you're doing these sort of like character, like your enemy announcement for any single player stage. I believe it's that noise. Let's see. If this is, by the way, pretty boring to see me just like grind through random normal mobs just to get a dram of a single skill point, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I really, you know, I could probably like just grind and aggressively go for this boss and like, you know, but I feel like I need the at least minute crutch of just a dram of extra, like, you know, power in some axis. I don't know. I feel like the axes of power in which this game gives you is not... Well, you know, it's Metroidvania. Ouch. Ouch! Okay. I'm just gonna die to this random enemy because for no reason. That's gonna happen to me. Help! Help! I have forgotten how to video game that you actually have to put like, you know, executional effort into. I've fallen so much into the spire of the slaying that I just like I cannot. All right. Get this old like. Get these old finger bones. flexing again. It's been far too long. Even if it's just randomly murdering stupid mobs for tiny amounts of currency. I do feel like this is something that probably, you know, this phase when you're sort of tempted to just eke out extremely tiny amounts of like XP or whatever. Like, I don't know. I assume the thing on the left is XP. Is that skill points? I may be wrong. It kind of vaguely looks like it is. I assume I can't get more than tiny drams of power by doing this. I just like have to do bosses to get like real rewards in this game, like actual, you know, movement attack or anything like that. New weapon styles, this kind of thing. Ranged attacks? I don't know. However, if I have to put in my like hour of executional shame in order to do this, then well, you know, it is what it is. There we go. Ow! Oh god. There we go. I'm so close to having that full beating heart thing. Whatever that is. That I probably got explained to me many months ago when I played this game. Ow! Ouch! Okay. And then this button. Yes. This button for this little carrying thingy. Okay. Okay. Oh god. I think I did a boss before, right? This horse guy is not the first boss. And also I can teleport between the root nodes, so I think this is actually only... This is a reasonable way of doing this. Incidentally, did you know that the Bill Nye guy and the Smash Bros. Brawl announcer are the same guy? So if they made Bill Nye a character in Smash Bros., it would be incredibly easy because you just have all of the voice lines already. You can announce him. It's just simple. Do I have a skill point? Did that... This is a point of skill. Now, all of these things, I guess, require 2 skill points. Is there a different thing that requires... Oh no, I need two skill points. While in the air, hold down L and perform X2. Okay. Recover internal damage after a precise parry. Increases maximum cheat card charge capacity. Recover some health. That doesn't really help. I think that's just one. Okay. When knocked down, the swift rise. Yeah, I don't even know whether the things that I'm... Hold on. Do I have a thing that does... I feel like I have a thing that interacts with that, but I just... Recovering health seems not that useful. Well, recovering a small amount of health, I don't know. Okay, why is that thing glowing to me? This is like from 10 million years ago, and I'm trying to figure out why. What is this? What is this orb? Why the orb? What is with this orb? Come on, come on, come on, come on. The, they're not properly accounting for the game use case of, I played this 10 million years ago and completely forgot everything. But there's something I can do with that orb, right? Shit. Completely forgot everything about how this game is played. Except that it had parries. Alright. I mean, I could do a second skill point. I could just do the entire tech tree. I could just grind through the entire tech tree. Get all the money. Purchase all of the things. I'm going backwards in the game, I think. Alright. Maybe I'm not. Alright, so... Map. Central Transport Hub. I mean, it looks like there's stuff up there. It looks like there's a place that I haven't been to yet. My... I assume that is a thing I can grapple up to somehow. Is this like what the horse does for me? Ow. Ouch! It just murdered me. That thing just murdered me. That was a straight up murder. I'm here to report a murder. Oh god. Swing from? Yeah, I assume you can pull yourself up there somehow. It's just, and I vaguely remember something along these lines. There you go. All right, where is my untimely demise? Where did I leave it? Where I leave all of my frickin' money? That guy? Somebody has my money! Where's my money? Alright, I guess my money's gone now. I got my skill point though. All of my apes are gone. I spent all of that time trying to get $600, $600 stinking dollars. And it's all gone. Just flash before my life in a flash. No money. This my skill point meter is still at 1. Okay, but you! Ouch. Well, you just murder me, I guess. I don't know. Cool. 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 Just kill me. Just kill me now. Just kill me kill me now. In game. I like when they, you know, you say something like that and they oblige. Just murder me. Just murder me, and they're like, okay, this is actually my purpose as a video game random mob enemy. It is actually my job to kill you, and in fact, because this game is a Souls-like Metroidvania, or just really a Souls-like in general, I am exceedingly more effective at this job than most. My job is murder, and I've gotten exceedingly good at it. Case in point, the murder seems to be incredibly effective for that enemy, so I will just not. Apparently, I cannot even beat. I cannot beat a horse, but I cannot beat the, you know, some random dude with a spear either. I am wondering whether I am in fact getting. I mean, honestly, if it's not merely a hag thing, it's just, you know, the execution. I don't have it yet. I don't have the sauce yet. One day I'll have the sauce, but like right now the sauce is running low. It's depleted. I've drained my sauce. I do wonder whether we'll be able to horse today. Yeah, no, we no cocktail sauce, no other type of sauce. I also haven't. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. And then there's that mysterious door over there. Because I did figure out how to... My kung fu is stronger than yours. Remember, your kung fu is determined by how yellow the outfit you're wearing is. So... So with these red guys, my kung fu in fact is stronger than them. Well, except for the horse. Okay, so that one I can... I'm holding onto the thing and just blocking. Or I could just backstab and not ever have to deal with that person. Just sneak. Just sneak up quietly and then just backstab. Die. Die. Horses existed outside the scaling system. Yeah, I know. They have their own scaling system. Like, it's literally, you know, they're just measured in horsepower. Just everything else scales according to the horses. Like, we don't actually... None of us get, you know, you don't have shrimp power. You don't have, like, you know... You don't have chat power, but that at least is justified, right? Like... I know, right? It's their world. We're just living in it. I know, right? It turns out that we were their Umas the entire time. Yeah, I guess impulse is a good thing to measure in, like, mantis shrimps. What is the impulse of a mantis shrimp punch? You gotta figure out, like, what unit is the most impressive for each animal. For example, humans are very good at running, like, ultra marathons, and so maybe they should have, like, that as their metric. I believe I can use this to teleport, right? Yeah. I can get taken by the weird tentacles and then put into this area. And then I think I can teleport. I can fast travel to other places? Or I can just go to the last node. Hello? I guess I have no items. And I wasted a talisman. Great. Is there other... Zoom out. World map. Cortex Center. I am curious. I'm gonna try going left. See if there is... See if a thing exists in this, weird, fantastical world known as left. Whether I can do something other than... horse. My fear of confronting the horse. Considerable. Ah! Ow! Oh. The hell are you? I think it's a training dummy. I think that's literally just a hard-hitting training dummy. Yep, I'm losing to a training, I'm losing to a dummy. And then there's a bench, but this is not actually got a... Apparently I don't have left in this game. Apparently they have not released the direction on his left. This is the pavilion. The central hall. I could go down there. What's the transport hub? I guess I was there before? Alright. What else is in this game? That's where I have a death drop. Power Reservoir East. Maybe I've exhausted everything that you do before you just throw yourself repeatedly against the horse until you know, don't die once. Yeah, it's just literally unplayable. I mean, it is literally unplayable, right? Like, if you can't beat a character. I guess you can't actually block projectiles, can you? Or at least not those weird red ones. Ouch! Ouch! I forget if I had Wall jumping? Well, it's very pretty. I just, you know, I can't... I'm not confident in my ability to overcome the horse. But otherwise, it's very pretty. Oh, the Apeman facility. Okay. Yeah, apparently left is going to come out in a future patch where, you know, you can beat a horse, and obviously beating a horse is impossible, so they don't, you know, they probably didn't need to actually, like, make that part of that game. It would be very funny if you just had a game where there was a boss that was so difficult that, like, you just relied on nobody being able to beat it in order to just hide the fact that your game is not finished yet. Just make one boss that is so incredibly difficult. It's a perfect scheme. It's me? No. Regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations.
Okay.
Sentiment setting is at 90%. Do not... It's... Oh, I have a therapist. Nice. Well, that's good at least. I'm like, I've been trying to beat this horse for 3 hours. Now, let me tell you. The scenery is pretty. All right, into the fray. Maybe I just need to do the horse. I'll get 2 skill points. And I'll see if I can buy that health recovery jade. Or the lifesteal one. And then I guess we just throw ourselves into the horse until death. I could look this up. I could look this up. But I don't want to. Instead.
My zone.
One of 2 outcomes will happen. Suffering or backseating. Either someone will tell me that it's not possible. Trying to figure out if the horse is a metaphor, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, can I open that door then? Hold on. I guess not that way. Ugh. It turns out the horse is not a metaphor, but I'm a metaphor. Also, I'm glad that you said the therapist is bug-eyed, because, you know, that is, in fact... You know, really what I should be doing in all this is doing the healthy thing and treating, and then using chat as my therapist. All right. Let me sprawl it on this couch then. So I think I've been, so the way I've been feeling lately, so I've got this horse in my life. And it's a very angry horse. And I feel like I'm getting speared by the horse. Can you help me interpret this? The real issue is just the ironic detachment. Like, I need to have less irony. I think I'm, like, actually legitimately ODing on irony. This is actually making... this is also making stream worse. Is that I did this whole thing. It's like, wait a minute, VTubing is great because you can be actually, like, super authentic while, you know, having this sort of, like, layer of a kayfabe in character to sort of protect you from the normal kind of social emotional consequences of being authentic. So the kayfabe actually affords better authenticity. And then I decided to, like, not use that. It's like, wait, that's the whole entire point. What am I doing? Why am I doing this wrong? Why am I VTubing wrong? Why am I not more, you know, why am I not sharing my feelings in the same way, right? Like, oh shit, I'm actually doing real therapy now. Oh god. Oh god. Not even oh god because the enemy is. Oh god because I'm, like, you know, I decided to actually therapy. Well, you know. Kill my in-game character so that I can, like, get distracted from talking about my real problems. No, but actually I've been thinking about this for a while and this is a real problem. I do think, like, you know, I don't... I am misusing the authenticity that being behind an anime character provides in order to not actually... Yeah, no, I mean, like... Yeah, but it's like, that's the thing, right? It's like there's so many weird layers to it because if you're authentic, then there's, like, another layer of authenticity where it's like, you know, and this is a reason, like, I think this is a reason that Hololive works in some weird way because, like, you know, they suffer for the camera because they're actually, like, dealing with a severely, like, kind of, you know, frustrating, you know, work environment that, you know, demands, like, probably more from them, like, in some ways, and, like, plays upon their, like, personal ambitions to, like, go too hard on them, and then so they look at this and then they deal with the situation, they crack under the stress, and then that is in fact the product that they are selling, and it's like an Ouroboros of pain. Streaming. An Ouroboros of pain. But also it's like the way to do, I don't know, I feel like it's the way to exist. I don't know, I always tell everybody, like, I meet, it's like, wait, you should really try VTubing, right? It's like, it's good for this and this reasons, and I don't actually do those things. Or at least I don't do them enough, right? This is me somehow, like, failing to, like, do the sort of weird level of ironic detachment, right? I'm burying myself. And then the other pain is, like, you know, what if I put down my ironic detachment, but nobody came? What if I was genuine alone? That's the most terrifying feeling in the universe. I assume there's not some sort of weird hole. Isn't the whole idea of these things that there are weird holes? Okay, so my goals right now are to get up to 600. Or frankly, I could do up to 1,000, but, like, I think, that's not gonna actually do enough, right? Okay, I wish I knew what a Shadow Strike was. Because what exactly a Shadow Strike is extremely important to... Alright, skills. Immortal Dash, Swift Runner, Breathing Exercise, Bullet Deflect, Parry, okay. Shadow Strike. Okay. Talisman, okay. Up to 3. Okay, so you charge a talisman. And then you only... Okay, so the Shadow Strike is only, like, from behind hard, you know, hits. Which I don't know that I get that many of with a horse, but whatever. You know, it's worth a shot. I'm a champion overthinker? Yes, but if I'm a champion overthinker, does that also mean I'm a champion underfeeler? Where are the feels? Where's the drama? I don't want to, like, Mr. Beast myself into, like, complete, like, oh, well, the only thing that matters in this world is a juicy metric, and I don't even care what kind of metric it is. That would be a horrific fate, worse than death. To be reduced to no more than a sniveling beast driven only by metrics. A pack of wild rotting metrics being sent to the hungry beast. So I found the way to actually, like, perfect parry a little bit better is to just momentum yourself into it. Just, like, fling yourself bodily into the charge. I do think the horse is probably, by some twisted metrics, like a relatively easy boss. Maybe I should try it again, but I feel like I've, like, weirdly committed to, like, doing more of this, you know, just to getting to at least 2 skill points, right? Like, so I can put it into something. And $600. The grinding that there's probably no actual reason to do. Go. That's a Shadow Strike. 9, 231 and 9. Ouch. What is your sort of scary fate? What would you consider to be horrifying as a way to exist, as a way to think about things, right? How... Oh, you know what would be the perfect way to, like, approach this with ironic detachment is that you could have a literal redeem where the redeem, like, actually just determines the amount of authenticity that you go for, right? Like, just like the ironic detachment meter, and just like have it be changeable in real time. Wow, I'm really good at, like, creating some sort of, like, fresh and unmitigated tortures now, aren't I? Just like become more authentic now. Do it now. This is something I struggle with a lot. Yeah, I just want to do this before the horse. So we're gonna do it over here, yeah? You have to scale how genuine you are based on the reading? Yeah, exactly. Just gamify authenticity. Just gamify being like honest and being like kind of in a way that is like just deeply connective, you know? Wait, this is not the horse. This is the other non-horse room that is also intimidating, right? It's good for you, yeah. Here, we should do it right now. Except I'm too busy gaming, so let me outsource the authenticity to chat. Here. Frolix, you're in chat. You're a mod. I feel like it's reasonable for me to like ask you to do a thing, you know, actively. Here. Roll a die. Well, okay. You can use Google or whatever. Like generate a random number from 1 to 6 and then tell me how authentic I need to be. I assume, like, how authentic I need to be actually doesn't really, strictly speaking, have to, like, be based on the die. I did not actually tell you what the connection is between those two things, but, like, you know. Alright. And it's a 2. Okay, cool. Well, welcome to my stream that is just completely, you know, normal, I guess. I'm just being how I am. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And we actually, okay. They're genuinely ad breaks. I'm going to get into an area where I'm paused and then actually throw up the stream of the words. I'm gonna word some words on the stream. Cool. Let's do some words on stream. Cool. And then actually throw up. I'm gonna throw up the words on stream. Life. That is in fact what I'm living right now. An life. Life? Oh god. Ah! Stop. Ah! Clipping to what? Fire, yeah. Alright, cool. Got life. Relife? That's a Final Fantasy spell, right? Live? Oh. Feel. Okay, this feels like just a Final Fantasy thing at this point, right? Like, feel. Life. Real. It's just answers. Lifer. Real? Lear? Oh, Lear. That's from Pokemon, right? That real is a real word. Lear. I use Lear. Your defense went down. And guess what? If you have some paperwork, that turns you into a filer. Oh, you know what? I think I know one of the 6-letter words. It's refile. Because that's what you have to do with your paperwork. And of course, file as well is a word. So if anybody wants to grab file. Phil? File? There you go. There we go. We got it. We did it. We did it. We finished the level. We got it. We got one more minute of ads so we can just run another round. The second round. This is the distraction we need. It's decunt. Dune. Dune 2, now in theaters. Dunst. Is dunst a verb? I assume not. Diced. Why would diced not be there? There's no fake letters. Wait, why did dice not work for you? Why did it not give you diced? It just hates you. You've been sliced and diced. Your ability to type words, I guess, has died. Yeah, but I don't think there was a lock on that one. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe there was. Nude on stream? Iced. There you go. There's 2 D's. There's only 1 E though. Dined. And also its cousin Dine. Nice! Nice! 69. It's nice that we actually beat it. Great. Welcome, Ogar. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're past the ad break. We got past 1 level. So let's go back to kind of pushing through, trying to get 1 skill point in what is likely an inefficient way. I really, well, frankly speaking, I should give up on this foolish pursuit. How did Trim get so many souls? I only got 7 souls. Oh god. No! Oh god. Oh. That is one way to cheese it, actually. I remember, I figure, you know. It has not. It says I have 9. Well, we only rolled a 2 on the authenticity die. So Grolix just rolled an authenticity die, and it came up with 2 out of 6. And so, so the reason that the game says we're 9 and we're 6, it's 6, 7 is like it's authenticity die. We dropped a couple. We dropped a couple and they landed on the authenticity die's number. Maze door? Have I not been there before? This is the... No, I was just here. Unless there's some sort of weird thing with this bird. No, the bird just goes up. Just got here. This was some sort of plot door. There was... we went in there, and then plot happened. I think I fought some enemies. Some plot happened, and then yeah. I think I just keep resting at this 1 slot and just kill 2 enemies and rinse repeat until I have my 2 skill points and my 600 whatever the currency in this game is. I don't know what it's called. I grind on the enemies until they give me enough souls to do something. Look, I just need to do this 30 more times is fine. The soul's born way. The soul's born way. If you can't get good, get grind. You allowed to grind on enemies on Twitch? Only if they're like these kind of weird faceless like enemies in the suits that, you know, you can't really tell who they are. Right? And, you know, usually then only if they're in the background in the stream. Yeah, as long as, yeah, it's allowed. They just need to be clad head to toe in something that makes them completely unrecognizable. Actually, this is much faster. This is much more reliable. Welcome to Soulsborns, where... yeah, I just kill 2 enemies and get 3 boxes. Slash a robot dog. And then buy a thing. I'll get 600 easily this way. Is that robot mortar and pestling? I think that robot is in fact mortaring and pestling. Alright. We're getting about 16 each time, so... I think we're good. Maybe I need a chi boost to, like, put more chi. I like my chi so much I'm boosting on it. I could theoretically get all of the skills. But... yeah, more souls and based on how much damage you take in an enemy, so you more so... I'm sure there's, like, some stuff that you could do with this skilling thing, right? Like... it does not seem undoable. Alright, well, let's, we can actually get a skill. Water flow. Talisman... attaching a talisman consumes 2 chi charges. Okay. Do I need... life recovery to do that? Full control? Yeah, I have 3 of them now. It's getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them. Alright. Well, another possibility is that I could just go for 2 more... I mean, honestly, 2 skill points. How long could it take? 10 minutes? How much could the banana cost? 10 million? $10 million? This is the real boss. He's just doing this stupid grinding thing because I need to look. This is the thing about therapy, right? It's like you sometimes your gut tells you need to confront the horse in your life, but like your brain tells you you're not ready, or vice versa. You know, it's like in the famous Doofenshmirtz original, like there's a platypus controlling me, right? There's a horse threatening me. Basically the same thing. I mean, at the end of the day, a platypus and a horse are the same thing. They're basically the same animal. I need to figure out how that talisman works, right? You attach it, and then you can hit the same button to detonate it, right? Is that how the controls work? Controls. Attach, detonate, yeah, okay. Alright, so I will also... Okay. I have died, but luckily, you know, I can actually recover my health. And money. And everything. I'm restored! To my former glory! Thanks for the water. Although the water is as,
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Alright. The water is, as in fact previously mentioned, extremely sticky on the bottom for a reason that is like relatively incomprehensible to me. I think I had like a coffee or something with like some honey in it, and that might have had stuff in it. So I don't know. Also, if you were going to a VTuber convention, what would your goals be? I mean, I know some of you have been to VTuber conventions. I have not been to this VTuber convention, and so I'm wondering, what would you VTuber convention do? You caught this tramp's price. Combo? You're on a roll. I see you rolling. You've got a combo. I could just murder more things. Murder them forever and ever and grind and get more. They're not even making grinding this punishing. Yes, I am meeting up with buddies. That's the thing. I think you know, part of the ironic detachment is that I feel like I don't go to many. Honestly, I should probably go to more meet and greets, but then the question is, how do I become sincere on that side of the meet and greet? Truly. Meet and chat with people, yeah. There you go. Health steal. See if I can health steal. I guess that didn't count as a Shadow Strike. But if I do a Shadow Strike, can I... How much is the health recovery? Shadow Strike. Else, I will go and I will murder a different thing. And then I will make my way over. Oh, that was in fact, that was a health. That was some health. You're gonna litter business cards around? It is ironic that Canada is so big that it's in fact easier for you to go to the one in like the part of the United States that is like quite far from Canada than it is for you to go from one part of Canada to another part of Canada. I don't know if you're going to Oceania. I assume from your lack of, I think, talking about it that you are not actually going to Oceania. Like, also, I am very curious about what the vibe is going to be, right? Because like, first off, Kai, right? It was small, but also nobody had any idea what to expect from a VTuber convention. And this one is like, presumably also going to be small because first year convention. But also, like, people, like, VTuber conventions are not literally completely new. Like, a VTuber convention has existed before. You're not going to the other coast? So I assume that there's some sort of, like, you know, I assume that there's some sort of something that makes it possible to fly from one coast to the other without paying a fuck ton of money. I guess it is a long flight. But I think there are domestic flights that... Alright, now I guess we just fight horse. I'm just gonna do horse until the end. Wait. Okay. Okay. Well, I turned into a little smush thing. That's why you die on the left side of the thing. You know, that works. That's a fine way of doing things. Okay, but there's like a way to detonate the talismans or whatever. How does that work? Oh god. Nope. I died as soon as I lived. What does it mean to detonate a talisman? I can attach a talisman. I did not detonate it. Alright. I need to punch this boss. Oh, there we go. Well, always punished, I guess. There we go, I'm detonating. Okay. right, we figured out how to detonate a talisman. Oh, that's nice. Come on. Oh god. Oh god. You know what? We are in fact getting closer to defeating its first stage, and I think its second stage is also doable. Like the first stage seems to be just like parry, you know, parry, you know, talisman, hold down the talisman button so they explode, and then like, you know. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Ouch. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I mean, this is closer. We're getting closer. I think it's not as crazy. Like, it's slick music. It's slick music, and we are getting closer to actually beating this boss, so, you know, it's not bad. You know? I just need the muscle memory enough so that, like, I just see the thing doing. See what it's doing. I hit the button. I don't know what you're trying to do. Ouch! Alright, well we got, like, I think 4/5 of its health down for first phase, so, you know, it could be worse. It could be much worse. Unfortunately, my death object is all the way on the other side of the room, so, you know, hopefully I'll get back. Hopefully I don't die immediately, but, you know, we're good. We can horse. I do think that the third charge of you know, explodey talisman bullshit thing is in fact nice. I think that is in fact useful for this fight. Ooh, I died on the left side. Nice. So I can if I run into further difficulty, I can just grind a little bit more, get 2 additional skill points, and then die. Apparently my timing parries are now off. got a weird suspicion here. Is that... I think that the Talisman Immobilization Jade that I had before was actually throwing my timings off when I was using that move. Alright, first stage. We got first stage. First stage, we did a first stage. It's now doing crimson shit that we can't actually... We cannot parry everything. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. All right. Well, we got through the phase 2, and yeah, if I had had more than 3 HP when I did it, you know, maybe I would have more of a chance. I feel like the phase is a little bit easier in terms of some sorts of, like, you know, you do need to actually dodge instead of just parrying everything. But yeah, well, this is I think this is doable. I'm still alive. Okay, well, not for long. He's got 9 toes. Are they all souls? Are you a soul? Hi, Mr. Donato. Donuto. Donuto. Mr. Donuto. Die! Oh man, they work so well together. That's actually a really good combo. God, I love that. I love those emotes together. You're digging the design of the game, yeah. Yeah, like the sort of like I don't know, like Confucian cyberpunk. This is just what the inside of okay, my assumption is this is just like basically what the inside of some SS I'm trying to say SMBC, but I don't think it's SMBC. My mind is embarrassingly forgetting the thing that I'm trying to remember. No. SMBC? Something silicon... semiconductor, the tiny silicon semiconductor thing. Yes, I need more therapy to... Yes, I need chat to be my therapist. That's right. That is not a dissimilar sound design. Oh god. To the parry sound. Oh god. Phase 2 with like half a health bar left, but phase 2 nevertheless. We're doing phase 2. We're getting there. It's charging. It's charging its laser. It's firing its laser. It's angry horse. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. He needs a death that could be yours. My horse. Ouch. My horse, my horse, my horse. Bot horse, bot horse, bot horse, bot horse. It's hitting me with a spear and it's killing me now. I'm trying to perfect parry, but it's too strong. I'm gonna get out of the way, but that doesn't help me. Defeat the horse. It's too strong now. I should give up because I'm bad horse. I died right at the right-hand side. Fire in Malaysia? Wait, what's the fire in Malaysia? I assume that at any given time there are many... Actually, this is like one of those interview questions. Like, at any given time, how many fires are there in Malaysia? Yeah, those we're doing. We're firing the laser. Oh, fire in Malay. Fire in Malay. Okay. I had not actually heard that sort of mimicry for it. I'm on to green. I'm on. Ow. I hit the button. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I hit your stupid button. All right. We're gonna do this. This is gonna happen. This horse is dying. This horse dies tonight. I mean, I die many more times than it, but this is in fact how the Souls-like go. That's how the Souls-like. I die, 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 they die. You know, that was not actually the worst way to get to the final stage, or the second stage. I assume it's the second. I assume this stage is in fact going to kill it if I kill it. I would like to kill this horse. I would like to destroy horse. Oh god. Alright. Alright, sometimes Crimson unblockable horse spear is too strong. Alright. Yeah, it's just how Mafia works. You put the horse head in the bed. Why do I always... Why does that second one always get me? Much better shape than last time. For one, I actually know how to play this, I guess. Like, hi, next time, welcome. Next time, well, actually, I want to do it this time, not next time. So, next time, can you go back in time? you have a time machine? That would be really helpful around now. Ouch. I think I'm dodging those wrong. I'm apparently dodging those wrong too. It only goes forward at 1 second per second. Making DB sounds. Yeah, that works. Okay, I guess next time, you know, your relatively limited time machine definitely worked. We're gonna say that. Your time machine worked. It definitely worked, so that the time you showed up is when I beat this boss. Oh god. Ow, ouch. It's jousting. Ouch. Ouch! Alright. Well, you talked during the second... Did you talk during the second boss fight? Because if you did, then that explains why it's actually going to be this time. When you said next... When your username was next time, it was actually referring to this fight. So... There you go. You really didn't want me to win. It was like, hey, you know, have false hope. Here. How incredibly expensive do you think it would be to upgrade my Estus flask? Or whatever the cool people call my medicine pipe, I guess? The sippy cup. The gamer subs. I'm not sponsored by gamer subs. One sup, I guess. I don't know. Is a sup is sup a unit measurement that existed before gamer subs? Because it's like, you know. I was greedy. I tried to finish it off. I tried to finish out my sword is too feeble. Okay. I mean, I think we're actually getting genuine progress. Hey, genuinely getting easier. Maybe I should just ignore my depth thing because I think I don't have I deliberately don't have a lot in it. So the timings are genuinely easier if you like run into them. He's firing his laser. I don't think that was Crimson. Ouch. Okay. This is just jousting. They're doing jousting with extra steps. We got half down that. Yeah, this is Joust 2.0. Alright, let's figure this out. bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're getting better. We're jousting. We're jousting, we're jousting. This is just regular jousting, but just avoiding the other bullshit. Like, well, specifically that bullshit. Ouch! I hit the button. I hit the button that time. That was a button press. I touched the button. I pressed the button. I don't care about your weird button hypotheticals. I pressed that button. We have 5 minutes until the next ad break. So I guess we'll do one more of these and then I will live or die. Okay. Ouch! Ouch! Well, it was nice knowing you. Well, I died, and it was moments away from dying in its first phase, but whatever. I was low. All right, we got 3 minutes until the ad break. I think well, you know, that only took a minute. That attempt took a minute, so we're just gonna go again. Why not? Why not? It is a Pokemon. So is Waterfed, and in fact, one evolves into the other. These are of absolutely no import to this fight, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Joust. Got him. It's horsing about a bit. Joust me, cool. Ouch. Joust me. No, joust me. There we go. Ouch! Ow! Ow. Okay. Joust me. Joust me. There we go. Okay. Ah! Well, ad's starting soon. That was a lot closer. Hopefully we can finish it today. I think this is the strat though. We just we got an ad. And I think we just bait it into jousting, and then yeah, this is kind of die fun. Fun die? No, there's no 6-letter word. Dying. Are you feeling fine? Go. Like bona fide? I guess that doesn't work. That's French. It's too French. Brian? No, Brian's not anything. Feud. That is kind of like the Family Feud. Oh, I guess nude also exists for this one. Hold on. Why do we have 2 nudes? Define? No. Dune. All right. That was the same sort of stuff as last time. This is a very similar word to last time. Undies? Is that it? All right. Cool. I don't think we have a minute left. I think I'm just gonna get started with the start of the next run. So, you know, we're doing what we're doing. Okay, cool. I want to lose the muscle memory. So we technically have 26 seconds left. However, I'm not good at dodging those spear ones. Well, it's a good thing we did that because that gives me a little bit more, you know, that means I'm relearning the controls because it's very, 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 very timing based. Guess what? We are on phase 2 with full health. Literally full everything. And a strategy of just joust. Hello, hacking games, yeah. Team Silver Games in today's physical energy. Great, thanks. I'm currently dying. Well, slowly, at the rate of 1 year per year. And so are we all! Okay. Anyway, just thought I'd mention that. That I had so much recoverable damage. I had like 75% of my entire health bar in recoverable damage right there. Well, we don't have, I don't have a ton of time left. So if I don't beat it in the next like 15-20 minutes, I think it's actually not. I think it's doable. This first phase is not as intimidating as it was. And the second phase is just the first phase with res, with a little bit of red. I guess that I have to dodge in a different way. Or not dodge. Just take the damage. Oh, just get hit. Actually, that's great. Also, I'm annoyed that the chat interface seems to do a stupid thing where it's like it literally stops scrolling if like somebody makes a message that is a little bit too wide. Let's see. Yeah, I think what happened with the immobilization talisman is screwed with the timing. It fucked the timing up and made it a lot harder to sort of like. Yeah, that was for the best. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Before I do this, I want to check on what the timing situation is with end of stream. Hold on. Oh. The timing situation for end of stream is I think that, like, there's not, I don't think that there's actually anything going on. So actually we just do this until, turns out, a slightly longer stream. All right. I met the universal VTuber uptime quota. Is that 3 hours or what? But I didn't do anything. I got two things of, I haven't, like, reached some sort of, like, cathartic, like, defeat of this boss, you know? Why am I taking damage? Why are my timings off? Why are my timings suddenly very off? You have an unslain horseman, yeah, uh-huh. You don't want to interrupt me having fun with Minesweeper? You know how much time it would take me to relearn all of my, like, kind of muscle memory hard stuck? That's a web comic, right? Look, horses are brutal. Okay, I'm gonna die. No, it's hard stuck, right? It's always been hard stuck. You know, it's like with that little MS Paint adventure thing, and then all of the adult content in the middle, right? Like, it's hard stuck, you know. It's like hard liquor. I'm not proficiency tuber. I'm bad tuber. I'm the non-proficiency tuber. Come watch me be bad at video game. I'm bad at video games. There's already somebody. It's like I can't be bad at video games. I'm not. First of all, I'm not a mammal. Also, the fact of the matter is that the VTubers who are good at video games are personality YouTubers, right? Like, you know. Also, this is a Souls-like. It is a specific kind of masochism, right? I've beaten, like, you know, your Super Mario Sunshines, right? Yeah, I think Doki Bird has a personality. Nobody would at all dispute that Doki Bird, despite being, I think, one of the more proficiency tubers, Doki Bird is, like, more clearly a proficiency tuber, and yet obviously has a personality. I think its health bar is bigger in this form too. Oh. Yeah, I've done very little damage to it. Ouch. Ouch! I thought I was gonna dodge. Two big personalities. What? Doki Bird has two big personalities? What? The dog? The dog bird thing and also cat? I guess that's true. Bird and tomato. What about Phantom Thief? I do like, I really like, by the way, Doki Bird's, like, last heist video before the current, graduation. Well, before the first before the only graduation that has happened of Doki Bird. There's, like, a last heist video to retire the sort of Phantom Thief personality that, okay, what? Okay. Can somebody explain to me Phantom Thieves? What is Phantom about the thief? What's Phantom about a Phantom Thief? Like, what are... Only graduation yet. Graduation comes for us all. I don't plan to graduate. Then again, you know, I am prone to hiatuses, apparently. I will try to not. phantom VTuber. They really disappear without being detected. Yeah, but does anybody use that term except for in Japan? Like, I assume phantom thieves, like... It seems to be a Japanese term, except where the heck did it come from? The vanishing of a card service. This would be wild if I just made that my first cover. I just like, I put it a cover and it's like the freaking vanishing of Charybdis. Home, yeah, that's true. Okay, Doki Bird and Mint are friends, but Doki Bird was a phantom thief and Mint is Phantom, so why is the woman named Phantom not the Phantom? Would that not make more sense? I guess if you're trying to blend in as a thief, you would not actually just change your legal name to blend in. But also if you're a ghost, I don't know that you change your legal name to Ghost. Evening. Greetings. I'm beating a dead horse. Apparently I can't just dodge roll through it. Oh, it's literally just looping. You know, that makes sense. It would be looping. Okay. I assume I could just jump over that move. I've been granted food, I think.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Okay, alright. Thanks for the stretch. I don't know what this kind of food is. Oh, I see. It's it is crispy, cumin burger. Cumin chicken burger or beef burger or, you know, something burger. Hell yeah. Just imagine the aesthetic of this game, but food. Just imagine if this game were a food, and that's what I'm tasting right now. Okay. I must entice this being to parry. I think that might be the first food I've had all day. 3 calories in my face has induced me to be such an incredible god gamer that suddenly I'm clearing phase 1 with 0 damage whatsoever. Shrimp neglect. Oh, shit. The idea is when it does that thing, do not dodge into it immediately. Oh god. Oh god. Damn, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Damn. Well, we just keep going until it is done. I assume. I'm looking at the thing. Need more. I didn't get in my Balmer peak of playing the video game. Just... I didn't pour gore. It was worse. It was deliberate neglect. Well, or semi-deliberate neglect. Just like I'm letting myself die now. Okay. I guess I need... Okay. Here. Breather? Skull kick. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to, delivery neglect. No, it was deliberate neglect. I deliberately neglected. Failed to get food. You know, every game is just turn-based or a rhythm game. Shrimp wisdom. That's shrimp wisdom right there. There are only 2 types of game. Fighting games are both. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga is both. Ouch. I somehow allow myself to just get killed. People die when they're killed. Okay. All right. Let's not die. Chat, if I press X, do I not die? The XXX and the YYY. XYAB, up, down, left, right, select, start. Well, while you're charging your laser, I'm charging my recoverable damage back. Ow. I pressed the button, I don't know what to tell you. I got fucking comboed. I got comboed. They comboed me. Oh. Okay, but for real, what is this, right trigger? God, we're so close. We're doing it. We're doing it. What we're doing, I have no idea, but I think we're doing it. The fact that I'm like pretty consistently clearing first phase is good. That was so close. That was so close. I was in a flow state. I don't know why my block there didn't work. My problem is I get very untalkative when I'm in that kind of flow state. I just kind of like just focus on the game. I'm just like laser focused in. I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing the thing, and then maybe I do it, maybe I don't. I need to scream in this one. Ah! This is how you stream, right? You take a boss. It's you know, you fight against it, you struggle against it, and you go ah, and then yeah, that works. That's you win. Ah. Nope. All right. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on fighting, keep on going, keep on fighting. I will be able to get this eventually. I just need to get into a state where I am not making stupid mistakes. The boss is predictable. It is literally a robot. I feel humiliated by the series of events. Just take me now. Take me now. All right. Hopefully we got a pretty good intro. All right. Okay. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Mer. I need to devour as well. It's just a rhythm game. Every game is a rhythm game. Even Slay the Spire is a rhythm game. Just with very high tolerances. But, you know, if you miss the timing too much on Slay the Spire, then the game, you lose the game because you haven't paid your electricity bill. Why do I keep dying to that particular thing? I am in a focused state. With my swarm of locusts. Can I do this? Can I do this horse? Okay, so the number one rule about beating these Souls-like bosses is don't be creative. No creativity is allowed. Also, somehow I managed to eat the entire bun, and now there's just a bunch of meat in here. Alright. Well, what I did is kind of disgusting, but necessary. I may need to, like, go to... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's everywhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm destroyed. I'm destroyed by this meat. That's too... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh. It is disgusting. I'm just... no. Alright. Help. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Who destroyed the shroom? The horse, the weird horse creature. Also, me. Disgusting. Disgusting. I didn't say this would be a short stream. And all the reason for it becoming a short stream is gone. Yes, I understand you're angry. I am free to stream as long as I want. Am I, though? Am I truly free? Or am I cringe? Am I cringe because I'm free? Am I free because I'm cringe? Okay, that was extremely close, but no cigar. It's okay, I don't smoke anyway, so like I don't care if there's a cigar. very frustrating that, like, you know, just those near misses in Souls-like just give you no sort of sense of palpable progress. Oddly enough, I don't mind for roguelikes. Like, you'd think that would be way more of a problem in roguelikes that a near miss doesn't give you a reward. Something about, like, I think the timing of, like, you know... Real frustrating to come very close to clearing and not. Although I can feel my muscle memorying. My muscles are definitely memorizing to the point where I think I think this horse is short. It's short for this world. I forgot how to dodge. I forgot which keys do what. Well, I'm destroyed. I'm also incredibly overheating in here. Hold on. I made some poor decisions. What is the temperature? Are you down 2 degrees? Well, eventually that'll do something. I think my problems are much more of an immediate, you know, physical presence thing, but... Alright. I don't even know what to say here. It's just like, you know, it's literally just burning this boss into my mind. Although I can tell I'm past my peak concentration on this too, right? Like, you know. Like, I am tilting, as they say. My perception of space and time is changing, and I'm tilting. I'm definitely, hold on. I'm tilting probably because I'm just not, I am physically in a weird, okay. I'm gonna, I'm gonna fix my physical environment. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's see whether that helps. I am turning the temperature down in the shrimp tank. Should be good. I'm not too focused. That's a very muscular arm. I was thinking, why does that neck look similar? And it's just horse muscles. And then I was thinking, like, why would I find horse muscles to be familiar? There's like a good grind. There's the fire on my laser. Mans is firing his laser. I think my aerial hits have like slightly more range. Oh god. Ah god. Is it the run? No, it's not the run because I forgot which button to press. I forgot to press the right button. That's what happened. I simply forgot to... Which button was it that dodges? My right hand finger is not calibrated. Okay. Well, that was a very dumb way to start. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to... This is just like the theme song of every single Souls-like. It's like, dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, that's a good idea. I think maybe the way to defeat the boss is a musical montage where I just sing so many dumb ways to die. Da, 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 da. So many dumb ways to die. Run over by a horse that's striking you. That's a dumb way to die. What? Actually felt a lot better that time. Why am I silent? Okay, all right, cool. Why did I not sing my musical montage song? That was the thing that was gonna win. I stopped singing during the second thing. I should have just sung "Dumb Ways to Die" throughout the entire thing, and that would have kept me on pace. Okay, fine. We're doing it then. Dumb ways to die. Well, okay. Well, I got a dumb way to die. Okay, cool. Never mind. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. I need to be in the battle to actually do this. Okay. I need to do it right at the beginning of the battle. Okay. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. This song was originally about railway crossings, but that's a pretty dumb way to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb... It works! Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Oh, fuck. Apparently, I stopped singing for a moment and then it killed me. I should have just healed. I should have taken the opportunity to heal. Okay. All right. Well, we know the strat now. The strat is to just sing this one chorus over and over and over again. Don't improvise. Just sing the fucking chorus, and that will just kill this boss. All right? We got it. We figured it out. Also, I guess there's an ad break, and I completely missed it because I was just focusing on dumb ways to die. Or apparently, I guess, just get destroyed. My finger is raw, and my problem is when I play these games, I just like kind of mash my finger, like just incredible pressure into the button, and I feel like I've lost my gamer cred. If I ever have it. If I ever had any. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. That was a dumb way to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Mew 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 mew. Mew 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 mew. Mew 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 mew. Green is not a creative color. I was creative in the wrong direction. I got poked. Men always be firing their laser over some such. Do I need to grind for more skill points? Should I do that? Or is that a dumb idea? I could look at my jades. All my jades are gone. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. I don't think I actually do shadow strikes that, you know. I assume there's no other way to basically deal with this, right? This is just the next boss, I think. This is literally the next thing in the game. I think this is just, I mean, I'm close. I've gotten very close a couple of times. I think I just beat this boss. Horseman! Wow, the texture, the little animated texture thing, like it hit the edge of its map because it was all the way to the left-hand side. All right, cool. Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Jousting's fun. Ouch. Well, I better not make that mistake again. Thank you for the follow. It distracted me though. Thank you for the follow. I don't. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Okay. I think I was slain by the follow, but thank you. Thank you for following Turglot. Sorry. I'm sorry. That was like so outside context. It murdered me. Thank you. Thank you for murdering. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for murdering. I'm afraid there's been a murder. Hi, I'm Card. Welcome. How are you doing? What's up? There's been a murder. There's been a murder. Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber. I don't know how people play this game with this. Oh god. Oh god. I'm sometimes good at things. Maybe I'm shrimp and I'm licensed to operate a motorboat in Canada? I don't know. That's a way of saying things? Sabotage? Okay. I'm a shrimp who is licensed to operate a motorboat in Canada. As of last stream. That was literally just last stream. Last stream was becoming licensed to operate a motorboat in Canada. So, you know, all the motorboating can happen. Ha 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 ha. Motorboat joke. Motorboat joke. Motorboat joke. Ah. That doesn't actually stop the boss. That only stops everything else. My JoJo powers are not strong enough for that. I guess I'm just getting to the point where I'm dodging and parrying. What? need to sing that song after all. I just kind of did the fucking thing. I did it. Destroyed. First try. Yeah, I did it. The boss forever. Boss died. Ooh. Crime. Plot! I get to plot! Get have plot. Oh, you made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's control, you also defeated Yang Zhao. Who the hell are you? A shrimp. Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Oh no, he's a gamer. Is that you, Yi? What, is it really you? You're still alive. But barely, and judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh, I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming you're not dead? I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you? You died a Disney death. No one could have survived that. Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Oh no, he really is a gamer. He's in a 4 coma. He's in a young coma. Are you in league with them or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. Oh. All I can say is... Over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every moment reliving that nightmarish day. It was just playing the boss fight over and over again. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I didn't do anything! But that's my greatest sin. I didn't do anything. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, you weren't given an option. Also, yeah, it's even. What? What? You're forgiving me? Shit. I'm not dead. You're a nice guy, you know? Alright, cool. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... Yeah, if you wish to tell them, let me retrieve all those soul seals. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Are you asking me to betray the council? Yeah, I mean, yes, I'm asking you to betray the council. Huh, but once we become officially enemies of the council, their souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of saying that. I mean, you're about to say I can die, right? Yeah, that's true. Either way, or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Can't handle that. I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. I'll do it. And take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. This is how a game works. You just fight the bosses one in a row instead of all at once. Take that, Cecil from Final Fantasy IV in the ending. Probably end up dead or worse. Actually, those are sequential, weren't they? What the hell? I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? Four Seasons Pavilion in Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Ah, well, my soul seal. It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. If you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Alright. Cool. Wait, is that just a teleporter? Did I just teleport? Or do I got a new move? Oh, this is a memory. I can only move left and right. When I return, I'll use what I've used to learn to help my hometown of bear people. They're also from abroad. Ying, you say. The craftsmen there are quite famous. Ah, I was a small child. And this is my gamer bro friend. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Oh, that symbol is not Eldritch at all. Stay in the council. Let us return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. Ah, that's a very cool effect. It aligns. I'll follow you till that day comes. Comes. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I again, the irony poisoning is kind of going way too hard on this. Oh, is this one of the namesake things of the game? Did I get one of the 9 souls? I guess I got one of the 9 souls, didn't I? I did get one of the 9 souls. The council cold. Ding. I got ding. I beat the boss and got a ding. Say, is shit breakable? You got money in here? Got any money in here? Got any dollars? Let's see. Radiant Pagoda? New Quinlan Central Hall? Is that boss harder or easier than the rest of the game? Probably. We'll see. I think I forget whether there's a sprint at all. Probably not. I assume that I will go back and then some movement tech will shall be upon me. This is the my thing. Yeah, I'll have some movement tech upon me. And then yeah, we'll look a little bit further in. I'll see what the next little bit of the game is. A little bit of game as a treat. Is the man's here? The man's was supposed to be here, right? Am I wrong about that? Where is the man's? I got a the man's. Hawk. Ah, who's that chubby guy? He's quaffing. He's easy to talk to. Just a friendly guy. He's ignoring me. Just keep pestering him. Bug him. Poke him. Okay. Just be super annoying. It's okay. He really likes it on the inside. Oh, I can get jades. Most talisman attacks a simultaneously hit an additional target. Oh, that's where you got the... I see. I see. I understand. Okay, but where is the guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. Tell me what my next ability is. Did you see that thing downstairs? The Shauna 9000? No. The root node? No? Then what are you talking about? The ape man! Oh, yeah. Oh, do name such a terrifying creature! I betrayed the council, moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? They got our mans. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. They're not that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. Any child keeps calling after yee. You're not actually gonna raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Weird humans. Ugh. Well, me are interested if the council gets its hand on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Oh, never mind. I can't figure it out. Keep him away from you. Put him in a cage. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you want to give me? Oh, yeah. The Azure Bow. Did you meet her? King? No, she'd asked someone else to give it to you, but she ended up with me. I spent some time tuning it up for you. Okay, cool. Nice. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake. Yeah, uh-huh. The Hammer of New Kunlun. Okay, he's a craftsman. Alright, he can upgrade stuff.
Done.
Alright. Well, those are my arrows. I guess I'm done now. I don't have any more arrows. I'm rip. Status? Azure Bow. I guess literally, yes, I came here already. I guess if I took the power node, if I go out the left or outside, I guess I assume that I will be able to... Alright. Ah! Goodbye. Hello! Goodbye. Well, I got a ranged weapon. It is not, in fact, clear to me what the next thing to do in this game is, given that... Well... Oh god. I mean, I could get the skill point. I could go into a weird maze door. I could kill unsuspecting mans. I just have a bow. Excuse me. You can play that game. I also have a bow. Is there some sort of grappling hook? Is there some sort of... I don't know what the next thing in the game is. I went around looking. Is there some manner of grapple that I don't have? Nope, I'm dead. Well, I better kill that guy. I better fucking kill that guy. That's a lot of skill points to get from that boss without actually turning it into a real skill point. Like, holy shit. That being it better fucking well be dead. There we go. Okay. Destroyed. With extreme prejudice. Oh god! Ow. Okay. So I assume that somewhere in this map, there is some way to go to the left. Or does left not exist? I killed the guy. The man's is dead. Is there some other thing that I need to do with the man's? Hello, peon. Hello. I must murder these. Is there something that must be killed? People die when they are killed. What must be murdered? Is there anything in this gate? I mean, I did Horse Pyramid Man, and, yeah. What do I do after Horse Pyramid Man? Hello, Royce. Greetings. I have killed Horse Pyramid Man, but I guess maybe I've gotten a bow. The bow is not a movement tech, obviously. So... I guess... I keep forgetting that that's the button. That. Okay. Alright. I think I just investigate the pyramid a little bit more, maybe? Possibly? Or is that not the thing to do? I keep forgetting that you can parry those guys too. You can parry everybody. But hello, Royce, how are you doing? What's... I'm just committing acts of murder. On weird robot men, people, things. Go. Well, eventually I will get a skill point. And turn on the power. Wasn't there something about turning on the power? Am I wrong? Maybe there's an item in here that I need to interact with. This is a power thing, right? I've got the power. I've got the power! Is something not red anymore? Maybe there's like... This is his gamer lab. Maybe the 8-man facility? Maybe something has changed in the 8-mans? I remember this. This was a different boss. That was a healing thing. That didn't actually save, but that healed. That's so much gold. Holy shit. Ouch. Okay. Well, I'm out of ammo. Which is wonderful, really, if you think about it. Ah! Ouch. Oh, okay. Well, this is even worse. This doesn't go anywhere. Unless I am missing some sort of weird grappling hook thing. Maybe I am. I forget how these work. Do these work in any particular way? Is that something I'm missing? Okay. Ouch. Wait, that was how you did that the entire time? Oh. It was B? It was B this whole time? That was a basic component? I had a whole movement tech that was just pressing B this entire time? What the actual heck? Apparently this was just pressing B. I didn't know that. What does B do in normal? I guess it was pressing B? Also, this is way more money than like the paltry things that I was getting before. Okay, well this changes everything. Or at least this changes something. Well then. Alright, well, time I guess to go back to where I was before and use my newfound pressing B knowledge to... Oh. There we go. Also, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Ouch! Well, I need to kill that. That man is on my to murder immediately list. How far away is my death thing? Damn. Okay. All right, here I go. Here I go, killing again. There we go. We're doing it. I don't know how I I don't know how I managed to avoid such critical B technology. There's all my money back. All my money back, and also one skill point. Ha ha ha. I think there's a note up here, right? Did I go up here before? Was this... I feel like this is a previous area that I explored, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I wanted to do a short stream anyway, and this is actually an okay time to stop, so, we're gonna do an okay time to stop. I think this is saving. This is called saving, right? We can just go back to Pavilion and just save. That's how it works, I believe. Save 0 minutes ago? Yep. Okay, great. Cool. Alright. Who is streaming at this time? Who is on? We do not get to... Let's see. Let's go to a clonk. Or there's Inari. Hold on. Alright. Let's do Inari. Let's raid Inari. It's a birthday. It's a Offkai birthday. Yeah. Alright, well. I'm gonna raid Inari. I think the raid message is horse ebooks. I don't know. wait, dumb ways to die. To die horse. Dumb ways to die horse edition. Alright. That's the right message. Thank you so much for coming today. Dumb ways to die horse edition. There you go. Dumb ways to die. I will be back most likely Monday. I don't think there's going to be streams this weekend because I should uplink, but yeah. Have a great weekend, and I will see you back on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever, all the days forever now, from all time. Like, shrimp is eternal, shrimp is forever, shrimp shall return, all powerful. We're gonna do Mahjong next week. I think that'd be fun. All right, do some Mahjong next week. Great, let's go.